Hmm. No, I don't want to do push-ups. Yeah, I'm kind of just testing some stuff out right now. Um, I had the stream open in a different window and wow, that latency is pretty nuts. The green men, yeah, they're here. Hold on, let me see if I can. Oh, I can't change the. All right, the latency is just gonna be kind of nuts. I didn't change it, even though I should have. But yeah, I'm not entirely sure if I want to stream this because episode 8 is done, edited, and posted, but it hasn't been up. Like it hasn't been made public yet. What am I seeing? Oh, right. Um, so I guess this is kind of just spoilers, but I think it's fine because hmm. Well, what do you guys think? Should I just make the one video public and start streaming, or because right now it's scheduled for Monday? Well, yeah, I get that. Um, the latency is really a problem though, because I feel like it's like 20 seconds of latency. Um, settings. Can I? Huh. Yeah, I don't really know how to get it to fix itself, so I guess we're just gonna. Yeah, we're just gonna have to deal with the latency, I guess. It's up to 60 seconds all the time. Yeah, back Justin TV or whatever. Uh, did I activate anything? No. Yeah, so hmm. It really feels weird like starting this with episode 8 not up, so I might just go ahead and publish that. Uh yeah, you know what? I might as well. Let me do that. So I'll make episode 8 live now. So, all right. There we go. So that's up. And so now we're getting started. Because nobody here has seen episode 8 yet, I just made it public. Oh, I need to do an intro, don't I? Well, hey, this is going to be for episode 9 of the maximum difficulty career mode playthrough. Um, for the YouTube not live audience, this is actually a live stream that I'm doing. I think I'm going to start streaming these more often because I'm trying to just get a bunch of footage ready so that I can edit it whenever. Because I don't think I'm going to be able to record too many of these over the summer. And right now, my goal is just to get as far as I can in the actual playthrough so I can backlog all the videos and I can just edit them as time moves forward, and I don't have to worry about like, oh, I gotta find time to edit or find time to do the voiceovers and all that stuff. So yeah, I'm a little. My schedule's kind of open. It's a bit chaotic at the moment because finals are coming up, but I should be able to get like at least a few episodes recorded, and then I'll start editing them. But yeah, last time we did just a bunch of missions since we unlocked the miniaturization node, and had to rescue Jeb with Val like 3 different times, which was kind of nuts. Today, I believe I said my goal was to upgrade the launch pad, which is a bit tough, but I think it should be doable because these contracts are fantastic. Like, this is plant a flag on Minmus, which I've already done, and it's $14,000, which is huge, right? So I think I can just start doing that kind of thing. Green sandstone. I don't know if I can harvest rocks yet. I could definitely do the plant a flag on Minmus. Oh, test the skipper at the launch site is $1,000. I'll just do that really quick. Hold on. How's the audio coming through, by the way? I added a little bit of gain to the microphone, so I don't have to be so puritanical about talking directly into it, because that's always a problem. Because my mic sucks. Like, unless you're talking like directly into it, it doesn't really like pick up your voice very well. So that's kind of why the audio quality will drift around in videos from time to time. Buzz from Orbit of Kerbin. Wait, this guy's name is Buzz? Got Buzz Aldrin over here. Where is he in Kerbin Orbit? I could do that probably. Where is he? Did I read that wrong? Alright, so, yeah. I'll just do this plant a flag on Minmus thing for now. And that'll be nice and simple. So I'll just go ahead and get that going. I do like using this Munlander maybe craft. It's nice. Do I have science equipment in here? I always forget. Oh, I do. Okay. I don't need it because at the moment I'm focusing on just getting the EVA experiments kit stuff. This is always a pain. All right. And Valentina could still use some more experience, so we'll use her. What? Oh, right, it's here. I already have space high, space low. I don't think... Do I have any from the surface? I'll bring 2 just in case. Alright. So here we go. Alright. Valentina, you are officially Kerbin's new premier pilot, since Jeb likes to get himself stranded all the time. Though actually, Sigs to full. I will say I did go to the gym today. Um, I wanted to do bench, but it was like taken the entire time, so I did curls and stationary bike. So I did some grass touch. Well, it was more just metal touching, but I mean, hey, I went outside today. It was great. It was a beautiful day outside today. Time warping through this. Uh, testing. Doing some testing. All right. Okay, now we're in orbit. Where's Minmus at? There it is. Uh. Oh, actually. Oh, you know, I can just do a mid-course correction. It's okay. Oh, I missed it. Well, I can still do it from here. It's fine. Just have to overshoot slightly. Actually, a little bit more than slightly. Now we just do that correction. Guess right here is fine. Oh, I overdid it. Maybe this time around. Hey! Oh, coming in a little bit hot here. Oh, let's... I'ma just reload here. I just messed up. Alright, yeah, this behind the scene action here is really thrilling, I'm aware. Watching me just repeatedly fail to do stuff. As they say, you don't want to know how the sausage gets made. Oh, come on, really? Not even? Here we go, finally. Alright, it took 3 tries. Alright, let's do a little correction here to get... There we go. This is probably, like, the best encounter that I've gotten with Minmus so far. Alright, low Minmus orbit. Let's, I'm gonna go to the R&D facility and see where I've gotten science from. I only have the 2 EVA experiments kit, but I should double check for the crew reports. Let's see here. Okay, so I have a report from everywhere. Oh, just above. Okay. Um, Minmus crew reports. Okay, let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, so there's 2 biomes I've missed. Okay, which is the poles. What's the other biome? There's 9 biomes, right? Hold on. Oh, flats on its own is a biome. Okay. And oh, poles is also missing. Okay. All right, so I mean, I don't think it's well, we're going to try to land on the flats. Where is KSP? Here we go. All right. So I'm going to try to land on flats. Let me look at this map over here that I have open. Okay. So I want to look for that patch of flatlands between the Greater and Great Flats, which is right here. Okay, there it is. Let's bring this around here. All right, that looks good. Let's get this started. All right. Oh, that mountain's a bit bigger. Hold on. It's a little bit bigger than on the map view. All right, that should be good. I'm going to try to land pretty close to the... Well, no, let's just land in the middle of it. We have enough fuel. Bonk. Sweet. All right. And so now we just got to plant a flag really quick. All right, and that's that contract done. We're already up $20,000 just about. Well, actually, we're a little closer to 10K. Valentine's Flats. These are mine, I tell you. Nice. Now let's do some science. Okay, and then the EVA science. I'm always amused by those. 12.5 science points. Huge. Whoa, 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 whoa. 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 We could probably not with this. How do I open? Did this have to go down like this? Uh God dang it. This is going to take so long to walk back. Oh, man. At least Kerbals are, like, nigh indestructible. Oh, boy. What is this? Wait. Can I recreate that? Oh man, fixed it. Dang it. Oh man, I love this game, man. It's so stupid. Who's DMing me? Uh, just gonna ignore it. Oh, Kerbal Engineer's blacked out now. Interesting. Oh, never mind. It's because I'm on EVA as opposed to in flight. Oh no, the craft landed upside down. I have to like kick it over. I'm assuming I can just push it, right? It would help to close this first. There we go. Actually, I can just dump the experiments. There we go. And now get an EVA report from just above Mid-Mrs. Flats. Oh, and I guess I'll also do perform EVA science. Oh, well. Oh, in space. Oh, that counts as in space near Mid-Miss. Never mind. All right. There, the wing nut is still there. That's funny. All right. I already did the crew report, right? Yeah. So now let's just, actually really quick, let's go to the Space Center. I could do science from space around Kerbin. I could do an EVA report. Oh, I don't have a thermometer. Um, though I could do this. It'll have to be a different mission though. Uh, expires in 2 days. Okay, so I'm going to get Valentina onto a return trajectory. But before I'm going to accept this contract, and then I'm going to send Jeb up while she's on the way back. Oh, and I gotta use that other EVA experiment, so let's just hop up onto this little mountain over here. Okay, cool. Actually, do I have a crew report from here? I could just have Valentina take the data. And then... Okay, I already have an EVA report from here. Alright. Oh, why are you spinning the wing nut? Cool. Alright. And now I just get back in there. Probably already have a crew report from the lowlands. Wait, what? EVA science experiment from Minmus surface. Oh! That's unfortunate. Okay, I didn't know that. I didn't realize it had to be unique. Uh, Review stored data. Uh, okay, what if I try again? Okay, it's just not gonna let me. Alright, that's unfortunate. Um, Whatever, we tried. I'll get one from space low above Kerbin or something. Alright. Now, okay, so let's get that return trajectory prepared. It's probably burn now. Yeah, now's a good time. Okay, there we go. Oh, yeah, okay, way overshot it. Okay, let's, alright. Okay, so Valentina's on her way back. We're not going to get to Periapsis for a couple days, though, so I'm going to get that Mun mission started. Oh, and science data from the surface of the Mun. That's also doable in the same mission. So let's accept that. And we'll go ahead and equip you with an EVA experiments kit. Here we go. Oh, you guys are still chatting. It's not loading on my monitor. Yeah, sorry. Sorry for not responding. My thing wasn't working. 20C, that's not bad. Not bad for there. All right. Well, thank you, OBS Stream Monitor, for not helping me like at all. It like gave up after not too long. All right, I set up my phone as a chat, so hopefully I won't miss anything this time around. Oh, and okay, my phone turned off. I'll grab my laptop in a minute. I'll keep alt-tabbing for now. All right, orbit. And where's the mun at? There it is. Say 10.5-ish should be good. Cool. Yeah, Valentina's still way up there. Oh, I should have gotten a bit closer. Oh well, it's fine. I'll just have to check how much delta V I have in low mun orbit. Or maybe I'll just have to do another rescue mission. Oh, okay. Less than 1400. Let me check something just super quick. Ah. It's about this. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna just redo that because yeah. Oh fuck! Wait, Valentina. Oh, okay. All right, I didn't quick save when I thought I did. Okay, that's fine. Hopefully the same contracts are still there. Oh man. Sign. Oh wait. Act. Oh okay. No, we're still good. Okay. It's a little scary. All right. This is take one. Definitely take one. Alright, it looks like we're circularizing at 30 kilometers. It's a very flat ascent. Oh, and it's about the same here. 20 degrees C. Maybe a little bit warmer. Cool. Quick save. Let's go ahead and get that mun encounter. I don't have to go very far. Right here. Alright, that looks much better. Very nice. Let's do a slight radial in. I think it's probably more efficient to do it like this. Yeah. Okay. Alright, that's a good periapsis. Oh, a little late. It's fine though. Am I going up or down? I'm going up. Radial in. Alright. Oh, okay, yeah, we're fine. Alright, quick save. I don't know where I've gotten science from the mun. I gotta check again. Oh, what's in the reflection on Kerbin? Is it the space plane hangar? What am I looking at? Oh, it's the VAB. That's funny. Um, Hold on. Let me look up the mun biomes really quick. Holy crap, there's a lot of biomes. Okay. So, I guess there's 17 biomes. um I haven't been in a Midland crater. I don't really want to go into a crater though, unless it's a big one. What do I have so far? East Farside crater. I could try for the Northwest crater. Or I could do the Farside crater. I'll try Farside crater, because that one has a pretty easy to identify landmark on it. Alright, so the Farside crater is this one, I think. Let me look at that map again. Yep. East Farside Crater is this one, I think. Because it's got that canyon coming out following the equator, whereas the Farside Crater has the one that goes to the north. So we're going to land there. There we go. I'm trying to land on this rim over here. Bullseye. Oh, stay upright, please. Okay, turn. Okay, it's just not going to stay upright. It's fine. I can point uphill. All right, Jeb, go ahead and hop out. Gonna come up here onto the ridge and plant the flag. Sweet. We got people in chat right now. Who's in chat? Yo, Dibs. What should I call this place? Tonight we land on the moon. War forever. All right. Yeah, war forever, sure. Not so sure about this one. Was that a thumbs up? So let's do some science now. Midlands? What? What are you talking about? I'm in the crater. Oh, I'm right on the rim of the crater. That sucks, man. Yeah, looking at the map on the other page, it like the crater ends right where I'm standing. That's that's frustrating. Hold on. Yeah, I'd have to move quite a bit. All right, whatever. You know what? I don't remember where I got the EVA science from, so I guess let's see. Oh no, I got it from here. Uh, what do I do? Go in? I mean, like, I could walk. But like that's a boring stream. Uh, how much fuel is in here? Oh, actually, you know what I could do? Wait, hang on. Store experiments. I could do this. There we go. Walk for a kilometer. So like, I ordinarily I would do that. I just like put a key weight on my keyboard and then just like go get dinner or something. But one, I've already had dinner. But two, part of the problem is that like that's not entertaining. There's not a whole lot else I can do. Um. Oh man, I don't even have like I've already done all this stuff too. 967 delta V. Um, I really wish I knew exactly where the boundary is. Cause looking at the map, it doesn't seem like it's all that far away. Why don't I have the jetpack? I took it out. Um, but yeah, obviously that would have been good. I I'll just try. Well, actually, before I try this, I'm going to drop a quick save just in case something goes wrong. I'm gonna just roll down the hill a little bit. I can check where I am by doing crew reports. Where did the... Oh. Still in the Midlands. You know what it might be? It might be like you have to be below a certain altitude. I don't know when the Midlands technically stop. But I'm pretty sure like once I'm in the basin of this crater, that'll be it. Cam, hello. Welcome to the stream where we pioneer roving technology. I wonder if it'll flip over the biome once I go under 3,000 kilometers or 3,000 meters. That might be it. Trying to use as little electric charge as I can. But I'm also trying to keep my speed under 6 meters per second because the fuel tanks are kind of brittle. Um, though I still don't really know what the deal is with certain parts surviving ground collisions that they objectively shouldn't survive. My current theory is that it calculates the speed upon hitting the ground using like the frames, like the amount of distance that you've traveled in a frame. And because I run at more than 60 FPS, I think that might be what does it for me since I have a pretty good computer and my monitor is like 360 hertz. So I wonder if that has something to do with it. That would be interesting though. I can see a surface feature way over there in the distance. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no, no, never mind. I panicked for a second. I thought I was going north because I was pointed north. That's not how that works. Okay, now we're in the lowlands. Wait, what? Hold on. Does that mean that this map is wrong? That's confused. What the fuck? Why did that pop off? No, I should have been going slower than 6 meters per second. I wasn't paying attention. All right. Quick save, I guess. All right, so you have to go like pretty far. I'm tempted to use Yo, chat, what's the opinion on using the biome map? I think I needed that, yeah. But what's the opinion of me using the biome map from the debug menu? Cuz I'm not entirely sure how far I have to go, but it seems like I have to go like pretty far. You've done work. I mean, yeah, and I'm already using like part clipping and stuff. All right, deploy a scanner. Yeah, I don't know if the scanner shows biomes though. Oh, you know what? I think I'm further from like the actual crater part of the biome than I think. Looking at the map, it show where's mid what are midlands? What color is that? Yeah. It looks like there is a decent buffer of lowlands before the crater as well. Um I did get the EVA report. It's enough dedication. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Um I think I'll just head back because technically the contract is fulfilled, or I just needed science. Or let me go to the Space Center and see what contracts they want me to do right now. They want me to plant a flag on Minmus. Of course they do. Um, in science data from the surface of Minmus. All right, I think the theme of this episode is going to be just landing over and over and over again. Because honestly, like the amount of science I get out of it doesn't matter all that much. Because right now I'm just worried about money. How long before these expire? Okay, this expires in 2 days. This expires in 5 hours. So I'll go ahead and accept this. And then we gotta get, um, we gotta get Jeb back pretty quickly. So, yeah, let's do that. It wasn't all in vain, though. I did get some science out of this. It's just not much, which is fine, honestly. Money's kind of the priority for the moment. All right. And then we go to like here-ish. Okay, that should be good. Overdid it a little bit, so let's do 40 kilometers. There. And Valentina's still a ways away. All right. Board. There's just not enough time to do that. I was gonna see if I could do EVA experiment kit from Kerbin's Upper Atmosphere, but like there was just not time. Actually, you know what? I don't really care if anything burns up so long as the parachutes and the command pod are still there. Let's turn off SAS because the electricity is getting a little low. I'm not deorbiting this time around, but I think our orbital period is under an hour. So we should be good in terms of getting back before that contract goes away. Trying to aim my trajectory a little bit in the most like weed fashion possible. I think yeah, we're not gonna hit the KSC, so let's just do that. We love making Jeb go unconscious temporarily. Pretty close to the KSC though, all things considered. All right. Safely on the surface. Can Jeb play... Oh, maybe Jeb can't do an EVA experiment from the... Oh, okay, there we go. Now we can play golf. Oh, wait, that's a flag. Oops. Wrong button. Let's take that down. EVA science. Why won't it let me? I thought you could play golf from the surface. Whatever. All right. And I've most certainly gotten a crew report here. Um. Oh, I haven't done that yet. Oh, and I haven't done that yet. Okay, well, there was some signs to be had, apparently. KSB Arrows moment. Um, I don't know what that's in reference to. Got 6 science points. That's whatever. Alright, and then science data from the surface of Minmus is still here. So I can go ahead and accept that. Yeah, that's not worth it. Alright. So we'll go ahead and get that in there. It's time to go to Minmus again. Um... Oh, yeah. He's fine. It's okay. So I learned last time that you can't store multiple of the EVA science reports in a crew cabin. So do I have enough room to fit one of these? How much are they? Oh, 0.05. Okay, they're way lighter than I was expecting. Flip them upside down just to be safe. Alright. I think that should be occluded. I'll have to double check though. And we'll give Jeb a jetpack. Can I fit one more of these? Nope. Alright. I can fit one more in there though. Sorry, I'm having a Mitch McConnell moment. I guess it doesn't. How much are these? 150. Yeah, it doesn't hurt to bring one more just in case. Cause you get plenty of Delta V out of that. There we go. Load it up, and then we just have to land somewhere where there's a bunch of biomes nearby. All right, let's see here. Is this thing occluded? Yep. All right, we're good. Let's go. I'm sorry if the stream quality is a bit low. I'm doing 50 kilobits per second, and it has no dropped frames, so I don't know why it's a bit poor. Could have gone a bit more shallow with my ascent, but it's okay. Oh, my thrust was off. What? All right. Oh, okay. I'm almost in the right spot. All right, here we go. And we're gonna re-enter Valentina. Oh, wait, actually, I just realized when we re-enter Valentina, we're going to get that contract for science data from the surface of Minmus, because she has some of that. Alright, I guess let's switch over to her then, because she's absolutely going to get there first. Oh, Mun, please? Oh, I barely missed that. Oof, that was close. Oh, her too, okay. Alright, and now let's go ahead and switch over to Valentina. It's just checking on Jeb. I didn't know where he was at. Is that the River Kyle? I don't know. I never did that. I wasn't in the game at the time. Still on my hiatus. Oh! Are you kidding me? Oh no, when was my last quick save? Oh wait, I know where it was. It's okay. Yeah, it was with this. Okay. Alright. Let's barely miss the Mun again and re-enter Valentina. That sucked. I shouldn't have tried to minimize the time. And now we wait. Yeah. I mean, I would have Jeb walk basically 100 miles, and he would walk 1,000 more or whatever. Um, but like that's just gonna be lame to watch. I don't think it's gonna get to that point though, cause right now like I can bring the EVA pack, and so long as I just land on small bodies, like that's enough to just like do little puddle jumps. I'll just deploy the chutes now. Just play it safe. Oh wow, flat ground. Okay. And where are we? Grasslands. All right, we've been here. Recover. All right, very nice. And that's Valentina home safe. and science from the surface of Minmus. Another plant the flag on the Mun. Science data from space around Minmus. I could totally do this. There's no thermometer on there. Oh, that's a lot of money though. Yeah, we'll go ahead and tack this on there. When does this expire? 4 days? Okay, I'll come back to that. Alright, so we can get science data from space around Minmus as well. Alright, there we go. Just radial in. I'd like to focus on Minmus, please. Thank you. Cool. So, because I have any idea when you can do an interplanetary mission? Um, I could technically do one now. They take a little bit longer than your average like Minmus Mun mission because it's harder to get interplanetary transfers. But like I could technically get an encounter with Duna and or Eve, well, or Eve, but I wouldn't be able to land on either of their moons with my current tech. I mean, like I would be able to, but I wouldn't be able to perform the mission efficiently enough to actually be able to pull that off. Maybe next episode though, if I get the launch pad upgraded. Um, let's see here. I'm going to land here, like on this on that little like plateau area. Or that's probably not Highlands. Where's Highlands around the equator? I'm probably flying right over it actually. Uh Let's circularize here. Um yeah, so I actually this might be Highlands. So let's try to land here. Oh, let's give it a little more time. All right. Here we go. Actually, I don't know if this is Highlands. I guess it's fine. Yeah. Also on interplanetary missions, like I could get plenty of science from just within the Kerbin system as it is, so I don't think I need to worry about that just yet. Just because Minmus has 9 biomes, the Mun has like 17. I can and I want to farm up as much money and science as I can from here because it's easier to do. But once I get the tracking station, yeah, interplanetary missions are going to happen a lot. All right, let's get you out. Do I have to plant a flag? Yeah. All right, let's plant a flag. What should I call this place? Peoples in chat. Hmm. Is anybody there? All right, not seeing anything. I'm gonna go ahead and call it I'm just gonna do something generic, the Minty Plateau or something. I didn't bring enough food. All right. Okay, so let's do an EVA report. The Midlands, okay. Have I done EVA signs from the Midlands? I'm pretty sure I just did. Right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Um, so let's see here. I don't think that there are highlands around here. What's that? Let me take a look at a map over here. Let's go back over to the Minmus map. Okay, I'm over here. Oh, the map like kind of cuts in half right where I'm at. There's slopes nearby. I don't know if I have that yet. I think I do. Oh, it says that there is a strip of highlands somewhere. So, if I'm here, I'm south and then a little bit this way. Okay, I see that shape. So, I think there's some highlands right over there. Let's go see. Oh, it's so cool. Oh man, it's so nice having the jetpack. Oh, this is so sick actually. Oh wait, I still see the craft. We're fine. I should have I need to store my experiment so I can get stuff from elsewhere. All right, there we go. Now if I jump and do an EVA report, cool. We're getting a lot of science from this mission. I can already tell. Let's go to the Space Center really quick. See what else we can do. There is this plant a flag on the Mun mission. I'll go ahead and accept that. I'll do it later though. We're already up to 120K just about. Or just over it actually. It's pretty incredible. What is going on, Jeb? Alright. So let's fly over here, because I think there is a bit of highlands over in this direction. Because looking at the map, that did look like there was a patch of it over here. Oh, there's a rock over there. I could go check that out. Oh, nice. Stuck the landing. Oh, still in the Midlands. Okay, so I was lied to. Where am I at? It says it should be around here. Because there's like... Huh. Unless... I'm confused. I could go check out the surface feature. Oh, is this that green sandstone? Oh, it doesn't look like I can take a sample. Oh well. Well, I came to check it out at least. So where is this biome? It says that it should be around here. Yeah, it should be here. Maybe it's a... Guys, I want to use the biomap. I, no, no, it's definitely over here. I just haven't. Like, it is 110%, just like right over here somewhere, and I just didn't. I happen to not be in it. Oh, what? I found it. Okay, what the? Why couldn't I find this before? Okay, EVA report, I guess. I was right next to it. It was the same thing with on the MUN earlier. All right, there we go, and then perform EVA science. You break that banana. Some musty ass looking banana. Oh, oh, it only counts as from the surface. Oh man. Okay, so the all right. Okay. I wasn't paying attention then. The olivine form scannable with the arms. Okay. Well, I don't have those yet either way, but all right. Well, this stinks. I didn't know that it was I didn't realize that the EVA experiments kit wasn't a biome thing. Or um hmm. I can still do a lot of EVA reports. They don't give a whole lot of science compared to what the experiment kit did. I wish I had paid attention when I was doing this. The TLDR here is that it is in fact still worth it to bring the mobile processing lab. Oh well. It doesn't really. Oh, it's over there. It doesn't really waste all that much money. So. Oh. Ah. Oops. What I can do still though is get the EVA reports from space near blank. Yeah. So, hmm. Actually, before I do that, I'm gonna do that MUN mission. Just cause they don't take all that long, but also, well, I mean that's just it. They don't take very long to do. And now I know I don't need to bring the EVA experiments kit since they don't really have a whole lot going for them. Apparently, it's kind of sad. All right. I could probably squeeze a mystery go in here though. Yeah. I just kind of wish I could squeeze a little bit more delta V into this thing. What is... There we go. Alright. Where's the mud? It's over there. That should be good. Very nice. Uh, oh, missed it. It's fine though. Oh, I overdid it. So, is this East Farside? Oh, it is. Wait, no, it's not. Oh, wait, no, that is East Farside, but I've already been there. So I want to go to the Farside crater since I technically have not been there, even though we all were watching. And we all know that I was actually there. The game just didn't think that I was. I'm not gaslighting. Gaslighting isn't real. Why can't I get this orbit to like go the way that I want it to? Come on. Ooh, canyon. Or not a canyon, but yeah. Think we should miss that? Yeah, we're good. Think we should miss this too. Alright, we're in the crater. Let's just start the burn now because I don't trust the game anymore. Bonk. Alright, let's see. Nice. Farside crater. Okay, now let's go ahead and collect up some of the science. You can turn off SAS. Observe the mystery goo. Some good science there. Hop on out there, Valentina. Now we just gotta plant a flag, right? Yeah. You guys here? Space! Thank you, the Potato Man. What should I call this landing site? Cheeseburger. Yeah, you know what? It'll fly. I'm gonna call this the Cheeseburger Basin. Is that how you spelled it? No. I'm hungry. No, 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 no. I'm hungry. All right, there we go. Perfect. Okay, so EVA report, and then store experiment, and then if I can get airborne, another EVA report from space just above. Oh, we're gonna head plant. Bonk. If the KSP video doesn't have a faceplant in it, is it really a KSP video? Tell me really. Board? Alright, cool. I think that's all I have to do here. Yeah, alright, so let's go check our contracts. This is dock, right? Yeah. Science data from space around the mun. I can definitely do that. Oh yeah, I already have that, so we're good. I can definitely go ahead and... Alright. So, now we just gotta get one of the two home. I'm gonna start with, I'm going to get Jeb started, and then I'm gonna fly Valentina back home. Cool. Wait, let me just check my reports. I should have something from space around Mimus. Space just above. Yeah, we're good. Oh, well, that is suboptimal. Let's fix that really quick. Then a quick burn to lower periapsis. Alright, that's good. Now let's go ahead and return Jeb. So let's go to tracking station. I wish I knew how to properly fly. Killed Jeb 32 times. Yeah, that's how everybody starts, don't worry. There's a lot of tutorials on YouTube though, so it should there's a lot of resources to help you learn how to play the game. But like with most things, like it just comes down to doing it a bunch of times. All right, let's get Valentina on a trajectory. Maybe not a good one, but just a trajectory. Look at Kerbin, so pretty. And then let's go over here. Looks good. If I remember correctly, 840 meters per second is definitely too much. Let's try 820. It's alright if I'm under by a little bit. I'd rather go over with how little fuel I have. Wasn't expecting to have that little. Okay, that's a pretty good periapsis. Oh man, that fuel level is stressing me out. The periapsis is below the atmosphere though, so it's fine, but wow. That was oh, okay, we're out of fuel. So re-entering is just going to take forever, but it's okay. Keeping an eye on Jeb just to make sure. Does Valentina have an EVA pack? No. Oh, this has to be open. Oh, this is going to take so long, man. It's whatever. I'm sure this is very exhilarating to watch. I think somebody just tuned in. I'm sorry, it's kind of boring at the moment. Is Jeb about to encounter the Mun? I hope that's not an encounter. He's got plenty of Delta V to fix that if that happens, but it's still suboptimal to have happen. Okay, yeah, Jeb's clear of the mun, so that's good. Why are we silent? Uh, just not much happening right now. I'm just doing some arrow breaking, and the arrow breaking, there's not really a whole lot of stuff to comment on. Have I tried KSP2? Yeah, I did buy it. That was a big mistake. I should not have bought it. Um, cause it's basically just like KSP1, but like with restock. Like that's kind of all there is, and like a couple of other part mods. Like it's, I don't know, and buggier, and laggier, and just worse all around. And also like the sun flares like actually give me like heat stroke looking at them. Like they're super ugly. Um, but yeah, that was my bad. I fell for the scam, so I'm gonna stop using SAS now, just because there's not a whole lot of electricity left. KSP1 forever, absolutely. I love KSP1. I also like even if like KSA comes out and it's like the best version of KSP ever to exist, like I don't think I would enjoy it as much just because I've dove so deep into like the cesspool, I guess, of Kerbal Space Program tricks, glitches, exploits, all that stuff. So I don't think I'll ever like fully convert out of this game. I'm second biggest mistake, the belt method for 3x3. Yeah. Yeah, that optimizing the belt method is definitely not what you want to do. um yeah. But no, what I was saying, like, I'm sure I'll get tired of the game eventually, because, like, there is definitely a pipeline of, like, you reach a point where, like, you've kind of done enough stuff in the game where you're just like, yeah, I've had enough. But I don't know. That's why I'm doing this particular challenge, because it helps keep things fresh, and it also keeps, like, the editing video cycle fresh, since, I don't have to like constantly be doing the same like all right music video slash voiceover whatever kind of thing. Um, Not that I don't enjoy doing those. In fact, I want to get another episode of that I Need by Jeb going. Um, I already have like basically everything planned. There's no script because I don't write scripts. But yeah, the mission is ready. It's ready to go. I even tried flying it at one point, but I had a problem with robotic parts and having part drift happen, and I had to restart. I only lost like a few hours from that, but it's still annoying. Hopefully, if I get enough episodes of this filmed, I can start working on that. At 2.5 hours. Let me think. I've done a lot of landings so far, so I think what I might do is end the episode, quote unquote, after I get both of these Kerbals back home, and then I'll keep playing as like recording for the next episode. Though it is getting kind of late, I should probably consider stopping soon enough. Jeb's getting pretty close. Sleeping is good, yeah. Yeah. I don't sleep very much. Much to my detriment, I'm sure. I only sleep like 5 hours a night. Um, except last night because I slept in pretty bad. Uh, yeah, no, it's bad. I got to get into a better habit because like what I keep doing is staying up until like 1 in the morning and then trying to wake up at 7 because most days of the week I have classes. So classes like in the morning. I mean, they're not that early, but I like to have breakfast around 9ish, and then that way I have like the rest of the morning to like prepare. All right. So after this pass, I'm going to switch over to Jeb and enter him. I think actually like he's on a slept in pretty bad. Probably slept 6 hours. No, I slept until like oh it was kind of weird because I woke up a couple times. I don't remember when I woke up exactly, but it was probably like 9 hours. Cause like I didn't really like start my day till like noon, which is kind of just my standard Saturday at this point. But like I don't like it though, cause like whenever I sleep in that much, I just feel super unproductive for the rest of the day, regardless of what I do. Like even today, I'm having a pretty productive day. All right, we're gonna switch over to Jeb now. We could probably just bring him in for a landing since he's on a steeper trajectory. Suborbital trajectory. Yeah, we've had multiple of those and it hasn't worked. I forget. I put him on like 36. Yeah. All right. So I just need to open this. Point retrograde. This isn't KSC. Oh my. It's okay. I always fly over this island whenever I can't actually land. It's not fun to sleep in. Yeah. But like I mean, hey, I had a productive day today. Like I'm doing this stream. I got some homework done. I applied to some internships, even though they're probably just gonna ghost me like all the others. And I went to the gym. The productive day today. I can't say I'm unhappy with it. There we go. Got Jeb on suborbital now. Oh, look, it's even Moho over there. I forget how to get their names to pop up. I have it turned. I have mouse over names turned off, but there's a way to still get it to appear. Let's try to point closer to land here. Because oddly enough, landing on land is like it's decently safer to land on land than to land on water whenever you have a bunch of stuff. Because at least with landing on land, there's that opportunity to smack into the ground at like 40 meters per second. Which on second thought, I have to get up at 4 tomorrow. So I'm going to go. Alright, yeah, thanks for the good luck. I appreciate that. And, yeah, good luck with your thing at 4 tomorrow. That sounds like you should get to bed. Yeah. Alright, there we go. Alright, maybe now it'll let me play golf since I'm like really far from the KSC this time around. Ah, man. I want to play golf. Does it only work like out off of Kerbin? That's interesting. Wait, can I spin a wing nut in the atmosphere? Nope. Alright, that whatever. Alright. We got 11 science points basically. We're almost ready to unlock the next tech tree node. Let's see here. Alright, so, I mean, these look pretty good. Yeah, they give a bunch of money. I'll accept how long? 3 days, 5 hours. I'll accept the Minmus one for now, but I still gotta deorbit Val, so I'll accept that and then get the Mun one later. Alright, back to this. The most fun part of this mission. Just slowly watching the line go lower. Wait, what? Oh, oh, that's interesting. I can still select the engine from the map view. Like if I mouse over the right spot, it'll highlight it in the bottom corner. That's funny. So I guess all it does is it turns off, like going into map view, is it just pastes the map and then turns off the graphics, but it's still simulating, so you can still find it. That's really funny. The more you know, I guess. Alright, I'm gonna switch over to the 12x time warp. This is hard to watch. I'll turn it off once the actual landing starts to happen. But, ugh. Just get me out of this, please. I think this is going to be it, actually, so I'm going to turn that off now. Oh, I already deployed the parachutes. Whatever. It'll be fine. They're not going to turn on, they're not going to deploy until safe, so. Let's drop a quick save, actually. I just realized. Need to try to land close to land. Because if I land in water, there's a pretty good chance that something blows up. In other news, I don't think we've landed here before. No fuel to slow down. I think it should survive. Bonk! We did it! Alright. Where are we? Deserts. Alright, we've been here. Let's get back in. Recover. All right. Very nice. Very nice. 106 science points now. Let's actually try to research something. Ooh, the probe core. We don't have flight control though. So the probe core wouldn't help all that much. I did say I was going to get general construction, which would let me get the fairing. But at the same time, oh, I can't even use a kickback. Um, because my main issue with getting the spark engine and such now is that, like, it's really a lot better to get the spark engine once you get the fairing, because then you don't have to worry about, like, assembling the thing weirdly. Um, hmm, hmm. Deployed science power. Oh, it's an antenna. I don't think this. I don't think any of that's super necessary. All right. Hmm. I think I do just want to get general construction then, because there's a lot of good stuff here. Hey Borvik, what's up? Why is it not showing me timestamps? There we go. I'm trying to think if I should get. I think I'll just go with general construction. Cause yeah, cause that'll get me the strut and then also access to advanced construction and aerodynamics. Um, yeah. All right, let's pull the trigger. We're going to get. Well, no, let's get this. I really cannot decide, man. This sucks. Because the spark engine, I'm pretty sure, doesn't get me any more fuel in orbit than the Terrier does if I'm bringing the Science Junior. But I think it would get me more if I was going anywhere else without it. Uh, man, I really don't know. I'm definitely overthinking it. I know that much. I'm gonna go with the spark engine. Man, I cannot decide. I was so sure of myself last time, but now I'm not. Uh, because all of this stuff is off limits for the time being. Going to Drez. Flip a coin. Oh yeah, wait, actually. I don't have a coin. I'm gonna flip a guitar pick. All right, I'm gonna say heads is going to be the spark engine. Tails is going to be general construction. It's tails. All right, general construction. Pulled the trigger. All right, and what we're going to get is we want the engine plate 100%, and we want the strut. Okay, those are just bigger decouplers. I don't need bigger. Ooh! Oh my god, wait, the flag is in here? Holy shit, give me the flag. What? Oh man, I wish I'd seen that was in there sooner. I have aero brakes now and heat shields. Like, what? Okay, yeah, the flag. Great, I'm glad I saw that. Alright, okay, so we got that. And then, I'll get the crew cabin another time. I don't need it for now. Plant a flag on Minmus. Plant a flag on the Mun. Explore the Mun. Let me see here. So, yeah. Okay, so I think that for now I'm going to cut this episode. I'm going to keep streaming, but I've done a lot. I didn't do the thing I said I was going to do and upgrade the launch pad, but there was a lot of things that happened in this mission and we got our money up. Next time though, definitely we're going to upgrade something. We're going to upgrade the launch pad. And from there, we're going to get some more science points and either get advanced construction or heavy rocketry because that's a lot of science. So point is, next time we're going to upgrade the launch pad, and what's going to be great with that is we can build a lot bigger rockets and get more Delta V in orbit. And potentially after we do that, because it shouldn't take too long, I think 3 more missions to the Mun and or Minmus will be enough to do it. So we're going to get the launch pad, and then maybe, just maybe, we're going to go interplanetary for the first time. And that's going to be another huge milestone because we're not just going to be doing the standard Mun mission / Minmus mission over and over and over again. It's going to get a lot more exciting. So, yeah, I hope you guys are still enjoying the series so far. And, yeah, that's it from me, so I'll catch you later. Psych! The stream goes on. We're still going to stream because I'm not done playing this game. Are you kidding me? All right. Welcome to episode 10. All right. I'm doing this right after episode 9 because I'm having a lot of fun with this. So, where we left off, we're going to go ahead and accept this contract to go land on the Mun. And we already have one active to land on Minmus. And we just unlocked the engine plate and the struts and the flag. So we're going to open up our, where is it? Our Mun / Minmus thing. Here it is. So we're going to open this guy up here. I'm not too concerned about science points for the time being. I don't think there's experiments in here, right? No. So we're going to get rid of that. Yeah, so for right now, I'm mainly just focused on getting money so I can upgrade the launch pad. So I'm not going to worry about science on these first couple of runs. I'm also going to go ahead and add in one of our new parts here, which is the flag. And I'm going to make it a panel flag and just put it in here because it will give me some extra drag while I'm re-entering. Though I have to double check if it's actually occluded because there's some weird checks with flags because technically it uses the largest version of the flag. Why is this off center also? But when it checks for occlusion, it uses the largest version of the flag instead of the one that it's actually using, which is why they produce so much drag in the first place. I think that should be fine. I'll have to, again, I have to test it, so. Here we go. Alright, flag's occluded, that's good. Alright, Jeb. Where should we send Jeb? Let's get Jeb started on his way to Minmus because then we can start the Mun mission and finish it during the transfer. Alright, I was a little bit hasty with that turn. Alright. Orbit. Where is Minmus? We're gonna burn there. There we go. think that right there should work. All right, and now let's get Valentina started on her way to the Mun. Also, I just realized I can put auto struts on all these things now. So hang on, I'm gonna do that really quick. I'm gonna do it through the save file, just because I can do like a Control F. Or no, I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna do save file editing. Here, let's. Sorry, let's just do it manually. I didn't want to, mainly because there's all those fuel tanks I have to go through, but it's fine. Yeah, see what I mean? It's like they're all clipped, so you can't really find them. All right, there we go. Oh, there's 8 in there. Oh, shit. Oh, wait, no, there's not. There's 6? No, these are still clipped. Yep, I knew it. I knew it. They are still clipped. All right, I'll just treat it like that's all of them. All right, there we go. Auto struts on everything now. All right. So everything's all auto strutted up now, so this thing is a little bit less unwieldy. It wasn't really unwieldy before, but it's nice to have it on there so I can, like, yeah. I just know it's more safe now. Alright, I've auto-strutted everything now. Definitely not repeating this because I just had to revert the flight. Would never even think of doing such a thing. Alright, nope. Oh man. If I could stop wasting all this Delta V by being bad at the ascent, man, I must be getting tired. I like can't comprehend how to fly the craft anymore. It's just hard because like you have to pick like a pretty particular ascent profile because you want to have as much delta V in orbit as possible, and so it's just finding the line between turning too quickly and not quickly enough. It's tricky, but it's whatever. It's just what I have to do for now. Though that's going to change soon enough because once I upgrade the launch pad, I can basically triple um, this first stage, and I can just get everything into orbit with an SSTO and like have plenty of margin, not have to worry about anything. But I'm not going to be doing stuff like that until I unlock the probe core. So that's going to be my first order of business. And then after that, I want to get heavy rocketry because then I get the kickback booster, Well, maybe not. Maybe I do want to just stick with the reusability aspect because the kickback is great for cheap missions, but I probably don't need it. My headphones just died again. Ah. I need to remember to leave them plugged in. I've only like plugged them in like 30-minute intervals, and that only gives me a couple extra hours, which is great. But like when you use your headphones for like most of your waking hours, you kind of need them to have longer battery life than that. Yeah, but now they're plugged in, so I can keep them on. All right, that's orbit, and we're going to the Mun. Yeah, let's start here. Should be good. I don't know how I want to play this. Let's just do 10.7. That seems to be working. All right, very nice. I'd okay. Let's lower that. Let's go a little lower. Perfect. Point retrograde. It's a good orbit. Uh, I'm not gonna worry too much about where I land. I'm just interested in completing that contract. So, yeah, let's uh, let's land on that crater rim since those rims are usually pretty high for the most part. Okay, here we go. Start burning. There's a formation over there. I wish I could see my shadow. That way I know if I need 6 more seconds of burn. Alright, nice. And a passable amount of delta V, too. Very nice. Where am I right now in the grand scheme of things? Midlands? Yeah, sounds about right. Oh! What? Why do I have that? Okay, you know what? That's fine, because I can re-enter Valentina on her own. If need be. Because she is, in fact, female. And people who know my channel know that female Kerbals can do things a little bit differently. I don't think there's anybody talking right now, so... Site name, Flats of Hope. Because I'm hopeful today. Cheeseburger. Borg. Alright, cool. Let's go to the Space Center. Oh, wait, no, I'm dumb. I want to re-enter it anyway. I could just get out and push with the EVA pack. Okay. Yeah, there we go. See here. Science data from the surface of the Mun. This is exactly why I always check. I am currently on the Mun. Boom. I'm not going to get any science points, but I am going to get some money out of it, so that's great. Do I have an EVA report from space about them? Yeah. All right. So now let's just get back in and get and get going home. Oh, let's just start the ejection. Once we get to apoapsis. Yeah, there we go. All right. And I think 8:30 should be good. Okay, overshot. It's fine. Oh, and I have more delta V than I thought. It's fine. All right, cool. Let's drop a quick save. Now let's go ahead and re-enter Val. I am still keeping an eye on Jeb. All right, and now I get to test my flag here, though I kind of clipped into the atmosphere by accident. That was a mistake. Actually, here, let me show. Yeah, so this thing is producing almost 7 units of drag. For comparison, Terrier is doing almost 5. The cargo bay is doing basically none because of all the fuel tanks attached to it. But you can see that the flag is producing a very high amount of drag for its size and its mass, which is just great for aerobraking and such. Oh, and I should also specify that's only if it's a flag panel. Regular flags don't produce any drag, but flag panels do. So a flag panel is really what you want to have on your craft if you need drag. And a regular flag is what you want if you want to have landing gear or a heat shield. Because otherwise it'll probably produce a bunch of drag that you don't want to have. Man, I want Thai food so bad right now. I love Thai food. Sweet. And recover. What? I just did this from the surface of the... Was I flying? What? I took an EVA report. Oh, well, that's well, I got another Planta flag on the Mun contract right here anyway, so okay, we got lucky. I could still get more extra money out of that, but oh, um, how long? 5 days. Okay, I need to plant a flag on Minmus very quickly. So let's go over here. Man, I really thought that I took that experiment. I guess I didn't. I totally just blanked on it then. Oh, we're still a ways away. Hang on, oh, quick save. Um, all right. Well, that contract is gone, but there's probably going to be another one available. There we go. All right, and let's go ahead and come in here. You know what? Whatever. I just want to get the landing over with. It doesn't. I'm not really going to get a whole lot of science out of this anyway. Oh, I've gotten EVA report over lowlands before? Okay, whatever. There's a thing over there. What is that? I'll have to send Jeb over there to check it out. Boop. All right, Jeb. You have some things over there to investigate. Plant your flag though. Um, Minty Hill. I can't think of any other Minmus puns. Alright, now what's this over here? Oh, pick up green sandstone. Hello. I can collect my rocks. Start my rock collection. 15 science points? What? Okay, wow, alright. Apparently rock collecting is very good for research. I was gonna say the economy, but that doesn't make sense. Oh, bring green sandstone back with you. All right, that's yeah. I'm gonna do that because there's more likely than not gonna be another plant the flag on the Mun contract when I get back. So I'll get the science data from the surface of the Mun later. But since I found green sandstone just by happenstance, I want to do this first. And now let's get going. And now let's come on back. Yeah, see, look at that. I'm able to deorbit in a single pass with the flag in there now. Um, Even though I picked a relatively high periapsis compared to what I've been able to do. So, and I did. It doesn't really add any mass at all. It's like 0.0008 tons. So like, it's just worth it to do it. I also didn't have to spend any fuel too, which is just great. Nice. Where are we? Right. All right. 15 science points. Nice. Munstone. All right. Not worth it. So we're gonna accept this contract here. What I totally didn't think of is that I should absolutely just bring the EVA pack. It's just worth it. Alright. It's time to go plant a flag on the mud and get some data. And maybe something else depending on contract. Oh, but okay, that just rip. There we go. That's orbit. Where's the Mun? Like right here-ish. Bit steep. I'm going to go with 11. Alright, close enough. Quick save. Alright, that was a very nice encounter. Alright, cool. Cool, that's low orbit. Now let's just land somewhere sunny. Alright, yeah. Let's land, like, right... Oh, let's land in that crater. No, I've landed in that crater plenty. Let's land on the highlands right next to that crater. Oh, I haven't been to the highlands yet. Nice, and then plant the flag. Overlook Peak. Don't overlook it. Very nice. Alright. That's it for all the due ceremony. So now we just gotta get back in there. And Space Center. Oh, the Munstone thing is still here. Uh, I could try to find one of these really quick. Ooh. Eve mission. We could potentially. Alright. So now we just gotta find a Munstone. I think I see one over there, actually. Why am I not? Oh, T. Oh, nope, I didn't fly over one. Alright, and there could be a potential something over there. Oh, there's one. $12 science. Very respectable. So now let's go put that back in the command pod. And then I'll explore one of those other surface features that I see over there. Well, nah, why not? Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Alright, now let's go back over there. I might need a scanning arm in order to mess around with this thing, though. Yeah, that's what I thought. Did I see another stone? Some sorts. Doesn't look like it. I mean, I'd imagine there'd be impact ejecta, but I guess not. Can I get off the ground, please? Thank you. Oh, there is something over there. It might just be another Munstone, though. Yeah, it's another Munstone. I don't think this will give me any extra science to grab, but Might as well. What did you trip on? Uh, oh no. How do I get out of this? No, the game thinks I'm landed. I'm not. I promise. I'm not landed. All right, I'm going to quick save and reload. It's probably going to just ask me to dump. Yeah, whatever. All right, time to go home. All right, here we go. And then we burn here. Let's go a little more. All right. Okay, it was different this time around. Okay. Nice. All right, we're up for 200k funds. We can absolutely get the launch pad upgraded, which is so great. We got 19 science points from that, which is also so great. We're gonna take a look over here. More planting flags. All right, let's see here. So we now have the ability to unlock the fairing, which we are absolutely going to do. Um, Yeah. All right. So we're going to unlock the fairing, just like that. And so we're going to get the fairing, and we're going to get the 1 to 3 tricoupler. We don't need a bigger flag. We're fine with the flag that we got. We could use this. Nah, we don't need the small flag. It's only a moderate upgrade. Nose cone. No, we don't want to spend too much money on parts. You can always get more later. Alright, I think that's going to be it. So now we're going to leave the facility, and we're going to upgrade the launch pad. Got 15k funds left. That's beautiful. We can now launch crafts up to 140 tons, which is just so much. It's fantastic. So, what are we going to do with this? I believe it's time. It is time for us finally to go interplanetary. So, we have this contract right here where we can explore Eve, and we're going to accept it. So, first things first, we need to pick our ejection time. So, we are going to zoom out here. And let's plan our encounter. Let's just wait till the transfer time is at the right moment. Or just before it, rather. Alright, there we go. Oh, wait, well, yeah, because heating. Well, yeah. on Eve. And I don't think we need a heat shield because we already have this thing. I'll just put the ablator back in there. And then, obviously, we want to use the Terrier. Though, let's do it like this. Oh, engine plates. Okay, I don't have to worry about stacking this at all. I can just, Alright, so we're going to use the engine plate for the first time now. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no, it's fine. Let's do 2 engines. I'm going to do 2 of these. And then now let's... All right. I hope this works. Oh, I have enough room for another fuel tank. Let's throw that guy on there. All right. That looks good to me. All right. So, I've put this thing together. It's got some crazed trickery going on. Oh man, this thing handles like a bus. Oh. It's got some trickery going on with the engine plate there. So this thing produces like next to no drag because also the fairing is a root fairing, so it also produces next to no drag. It's just there's a lot going on here. But once this thing's in orbit, I doubt it'll actually have enough fuel to bring the craft all the way to Eve. So in addition to all this, it has a docking port on it for refueling. So that'll be perfect, I think. All right, there we go. All right, that's all fine. Yeah, this thing is 100% about to run out of, like, most of its fuel. But, again, that's not the goal. The goal is just to get it into orbit and then refuel it afterwards. All right, there we go. We are in orbit. So now it's time to send up the refueling craft. Oh, hold on. Actually, I just realized that I don't have a whole lot of funds, so I'm going to do some other contracts really quick. I'm going to plant a flag on Minmus. Oh, I can't? Fuck. Fark. All right. I figured that while I'm doing this, I could bring the. It's, oh, I know what's happening. Uh, does this thing have crossfeed available to it? It does. So what's going on? Enable crossfeed where? All right. So never mind on that. No. Right. All right. Here we go. I realized that I could also bring some extra science-giving stuff. So that's why this rocket's a bit bigger than the other ones that I've used. Could have turned out over way faster. Alright, I'm bringing along some extra science stuff since I have more lifting capacity now. Oh, hi Proxima. Hi. What? Shit, I just saw you. Yeah, I've been streaming for a few hours now. It says almost 4.5. Oh, I forgot to drain monoprop. Whatever. It's fine. I doubt that's going to be the difference here. Alright, a little less fuel than in past missions, but it's entirely workable. Yeah, right there. It's a pretty good angle. I'll just go right here. Don't encounter the mun, please. Alright, thank you. Oh, overcompensated. Alright, I'll leave it like that, just in case. I'm glad I left it like that. Perfect. Boom. It sucks, but it works. What? Where is in? Okay, in's over here. Oh, wait, no, that's out. I'm so dumb, bro. Ugh. I'm getting soggy. Need to go to bed soon. Once I finish this mission, I think I'm just gonna go to bed. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna check the R&D facility to see where I've spent the least amount of time. Because I think I've been to every biome. Now let's see here. Only have one report from the polls. That's kind of hard to get to, though. Oh, I only have an EVA report from space above. Okay, yeah, we're going to the polls. Doesn't matter if it's kind of hard to get to. Wish I had known that a little bit sooner. Actually, I could just load the quick save that I took from right before I had captured. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, actually. Yep, okay. Cancel. Alright, Alt F9. There we go. Cool. Alright, and I want to land on the poles because I only have an EVA report from space above the poles. So, yeah. That's going to be the best place for me to go. All right, cool. Now let's go land. All right. And start now. I can see the camera starting to turn. Got it. I don't think there's any way that we're not on the poles. Why is shaking when G-force is on? Uh, the camera wobbles off. I don't know why it's vibrating. That's weird. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Okay. It's time to get out and plant a flag. Come on, Valentina. You have your EVA pack, because of course you do. I only took it out 1,000 times. Planting that flag. Let's go. I'm going to call this Manta's Workshop. Or, not Kanta, Manta. Where are the kelves? Alright. Let's do an EVA report. Nice. Now let's go ahead and just get back in. Open this up. F board. Alright, and then let's observe the mystery goo, log pressure data. Getting plenty of science from this. Crew report. And then the big one is the material study, 12.5 science points for that. Now let's go to the Space Center. Putting green. I guess I can just do this. I was hoping for something else, but alright. Science data from space around Minmus. Alright, so let's go ahead and get... So take data, board, and then now I just need to get off the ground. There we go. That's our space near Minmus science stuff. Now I just need to get back. I don't know what direction that's supposed to be. This. Okay, if that's... Okay, I'm looking directly at Kerbin, so I gotta go this way. Yep. All right. And then just point down. All right. Stop. All right. Now let's fix our orbit. And get a better periapsis. Alright, cool. Now let's reorbit, or re-enter. Uh-oh. Alright, we're good. I have a drogue chute on here, right? Oh, no, I don't. Okay. I might hit the ground kind of hard then. Uh, but it looks like we are going to be over ground, so... Oh, what? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, we have a good amount of delta V left over. Like, we just have something to slow down with, which is nice. Oh, we're going slow enough. That's fine. Alright. Perfect. Now we just gotta recover. Alright. 34 science points. That's beautiful. And we're up a decent amount of money, too. Yeah, okay. I think we should be good to start going for the refueling mission. But I think I'm going to stop streaming for now. It's 12:30, so I'm going to hop off for the night. I don't know when I'm going to stream next, but I will stream again probably pretty soon. I got like 4 concerts this weekend, though, so I have to prepare for that. So, yeah, we'll see. But, yeah, thanks to everybody who tuned into the stream. Appreciate y'all keeping me company, so, yeah. I will see you guys later. Bye bye.